I swear it's better to over-worry and talk it out than do neither of those things. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. And I also wasn't on screen early enough because one, I was shaving, and then for whatever reason I couldn't find my gashat to do that with, but it's all good now. And memory came back to me that wanted to go through the rest or another chunk of the holiday sale, see all kinds of possibilities of things. But before that, let me say hello to PDVX first. We don't need this game sound, and then we don't need the me sound for moments. We need the sub sound for PD instead. And there's still a few Sonic games that I can't believe I've not gone through. It's what, 2023 or 2024 all over again, I forget which. But I need to go through Sonic Superstars and Sonic Colors Remastered. I also want to say hello to Zarnathium as well. So still don't need no PlayStation sounds. We need this instead. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties Lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And you are very welcome for the gift, PD. And you must see the Tyrannosaurus Dinozord. And if the mic is in the way, you can still make out a little bit of Angel Grove there. It was always a fun and funny shirt, and it felt more appropriate since I was more a fan of Power Rangers than I am Jurassic Park or Jurassic World or anything like that. And we will be getting to more Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake as part of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, as sponsored by Square Enix, who granted me a key of all the people in the world. But I want us to see the rest of what's here, or another good chunk. So I know that we went down to the G's, and the G's are a whole new start line for all this. And I'm looking at the scroll bar on the right side of the square, and it is slow moving. We still got a long way to go, and I can hardly fathom it. We're almost there now. Yeah, we're not far now. All those fugas. Okay, here we are at the G's here. And what's anything that could really appeal to me? I'm not convinced Galaga shooter, although it does. Yeah, that must be Discount Galaga then. Those look like Boss Galagas. And no love for it. Would this not be something that people would call some kind of slop here? Great Value Galaga, another good name for it. Now, the Gal Guardians games, those are a bit more up my speed. They're actually Metroidvanias compared to the regular Galgun games. These are Metroidvanias here. Then I swear I've heard of Gangs of Sherwood. I forget if I sampled Ganryu and shared that with people, or if I just decided to buy that. Then I don't know really how Gargoyles even plays. Looks like it's another one of those Disney platformers. And boy, is the lighting and the shadowing real appropriate here. Oh no, that lighting is real appropriate. Makes me wonder if he was lit up by the lava down there in the original game, or if it was still purple Goliath. I never played it, and I didn't know there was a Gargoyles game back in the day, so I couldn't say. Now there's something that people thought would never happen, and neither did I. And I can't yet get myself to get Character Pass 2 here for Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising. Nor Season Pass 4 for Strive. How long does it last? Until the 8th. So I would just have enough time, I think, if money is less of an issue. Zarnathium, you think you might have played Galaxy Shooter? You think you might have played Great Value Galaxy? Oh no, you think you played Gargoyles. Played about all games for Genesis, though, either renting or Sega Channel. And it felt like I thought I heard it was a Genesis thing. Now here's something else. A beat 'em up in the world of G.I. Joe. And it definitely had a demo available on the Steam Next Fest, Race Steam Next Fest. And there she goes with a flash kick, her own self. I forget if it's worth, but a sale is a bit more honestly able to recommend for this. I am not able to recommend Goat Simulator, though. There's no rhyme or reason like I prefer in my gaming, and it felt like a waste of my time despite getting the platinum on the original or an earlier PlayStation release. I can't do it. I didn't know that Godbreakers came to consoles, though. I thought it was just Steam right now. But no, this is totally fine here. I enjoyed that. And I almost swear there's no crossplay here. Definitely online, but I don't know that that means crossplay. If only stuff here in compatibility notices would say crossplay or not. It's funny how Sega Channel didn't last long, but also ahead of its time, and would have been more of a success today. Funny how you say it about Sega Channel and not the Sega Dreamcast. I've usually heard that with the Sega Dreamcast, but it sounds like there's more than that Sega was ahead of its time with then. Because people would sure stream and download games nowadays. If anything, some could say that Sega Channel walked, so stuff like PlayStation Plus Extra and Premium and Xbox Game Pass Ultimate and PC Game Pass Ultimate, and with the retro stuff in mind, Nintendo Switch Online and Expansion Pack could run. Now, I swear I could think about Gravity Circuit for that Mega Man feel. And this certainly looks more NES Mega Man Classic over Mega Man X. Especially the way they're colored and everything. But then it's got sensibilities like rescuing a robot like in later Mega Man X games. I probably could put this on my wish list, couldn't I? I think I could. We're still in the G's, though. And I swear it's been recommended that I play Gris. I don't know. And Vertical Shmups Gunbird and Gunbird 2 could be considerations. But not enough. And I forgot all about Gunvolt Records stuff. Gunvolt Records Chronicle. Or Side Chronicle. I forget all about that. So many things, so little time. And I cannot Hatsune Miku anything. I can't. Not enough action. I wonder if I want to wait for Hell Is Us to hit PlayStation Plus. It felt fun enough. But I don't know that I need it. Certainly interesting. I don't know about Helldivers 2 as well. I swear I don't need Hell Let Loose, but it was a PlayStation Plus thing. Now this I have on Steam. This Zarnathium played a little with me here. Pardon me. Oh, not just high on life, but high on knife as well. I would not know anything about that. Did I forget about Holio? And come to think, Uncle Shaq recommended that for me for a simple thing. Horizon Chase. Does it give similar feelings to Burnout or anything? It is arcade racing. I would not remember that it's Epic Games. I would not remember that at all. And still plenty of H's. Despite Killing Floor, it's a DLC that starts with an H. I'm convinced I probably shouldn't get Hunter x Hunter Nen Impact. I still haven't even demoed it, but there feels like there's not enough there. Icy I could easily recommend. I don't know if I need these despite how good they are because of who they are. I probably don't need them. I already got the game on Steam as it is, actually. I thought this game had an anniversary recently. I have no mouth and I must scream. Ikaruga is definitely a vertical shmup to recommend. I just can't get myself to commit to Infinity Strash Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai, though. I worry that's not so great. So many games. I need to go through the Judgment games. I have them physical on PS5. Then it's funny, I had been seeing that throughout Akiba's Trip Undead and Undressed ads for Kamiwaza, Way of the Thief. But I looked into it and it's probably not for me. But what else could be as we get into the K's? Killing Floor cosmetics are absolutely not a thing for me. No way. If I really wanted, I could get this. It's only $2. It's an arena fighter, which I'm not as worried about. It doesn't even look all that great, honestly, to me. I don't feel like that looks so great. Yeah, that 3D does not look all that clean to me. And yet, I'm absolutely surprised that there's a dub for this game. I feel the allergies being subdued for now. I hadn't heard much about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at the Game Awards, but it was there for Game of the Year nominee. Somehow. No Kizuna Eye, neither. I could look into Koihime Enbu, Ryu Rai Rai, or Ryo Rai Rai. And where's more Konosuba anime? I need more of that. Pardon me again. Too much sneezing. But I took some antihistamine. Was that through PlayStation Plus that I got Lies of P? I think it is. Forgot all about that. It deserves my attention. There's so many games that deserve my attention. This got mine and I recorded it and then I lost all that data. I lost all those videos. And then there's this as well that I have that I need to go through. I went through this with you all, though. We have Dark Phoenix Tori to thank for that. I almost swear Lords of Exile is something to consider, but the art is way different than what you get in the game. I I almost swear it's Castlevania-esque. Maybe we'll see this one in motion. Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden X, or Ninja Gaiden-esque. Why do I think I've heard of Pixel Heart very much? Oh, I forgot that Yuzo Koshiro had music hand in this. Yeah, that pose is very Castlevania there. The graphics are very 8-bit looking. Then the killing enemies and getting items and whatnot, feeling pretty Ninja Gaiden-like. Yeah, no, this deserves attention here. And it's deserved it all those years ago, if it was that many years ago. That's totally cool feeling there. It really, really is, I think. Okay, this is last year. This was February of last year, Valentine's Day of last year. I'll read the chat here once we get to the M's. I think I'll stop at the M's, because there's still so much. I need this on my wish list. But that goes on for longer for sale. If I could give me some extra money, I'd probably get that sooner. And here are the M's, so why don't we stop here and go into Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. Even more ahead of Sega Channel's time was how they delivered it. Back then, 28.8 kilobits per second was the highest modem speeds, but Sega Channel used your cable provider and got speeds around 12 megabits. That's some faster stuff there. That's something. A little more than something, actually. No, that's really something there. And so will be something here. After all this time in game, we now have access to the Super Slime Island. And I don't want to go anywhere until I learn all the abilities you can learn from leveling up. Although none of this is helping right now, in all fairness. But we'll find things that'll help, I can promise you that. It has happened and it will again. See, if those were gray and metallic, that would have been a happy time to go for. But unfortunately, they were just green and poisony and oozy. Those are all blue. Some have tentacles, others don't. And then the Cure Slimes feel like they're red, with the She Slimes being orange. Now there's something to consider here. And I can't think, I think I want to go... What was it? Not Propeller Blade. Helichopter. Then I'll go Multi-Slice. Then Hypno Whip. Then Hypno Whip. That critical is what I'm going for. Because all I'm using are skills because there's a chance of them being critical. That's why I'm going for that. I ain't going for any effects. They can't be affected by stuff. I'm going for the fact that their abilities, and like that, ooh, we took out 3 in one go there. That's incredible. That's not so great. So let's go for this here, why don't we? There goes another. That's all right. We got rid of plenty of them. We got rid of 6 metal slimes. That was beneficial there to me. Oh yeah, Caradoc has Kazap as well. That's a huge deal. Now, I do still want to look for liquid metal slimes, but that many metal slimes defeated is a pretty nice boon. 6 of them. And I sure didn't know anything about no Sega Channel when I was a kid. I wasn't ready for any of that. And if anything, I got the Mark III as well, so I definitely wouldn't have known anything about a Sega 32X that goes in the cartridge slot, or a Sega CD that you put a Genesis. I swear, is it only the Sega Genesis Mark I that you can put in the Sega CD? Or can you put the Mark II in there as well? I forget about that. Need vicious liquid metal slimes. Uber nom noms. I wonder why you put vicious in there. Is there such a thing as vicious liquid metal slimes? And are they any better than Metal King slimes? But Uber is a term used for some things in Dragon Quest games as well. Like there's an Uber killing machine somewhere in this game that I need to defeat for a trophy. The liquid metal slimes don't seem to want no smoke. But maybe I ought to use my bring words to life power and say, after a few attempts, 4 liquid metal slimes will show up. Let's see if that'll work. I spoke it out into the world. But a few is so generally vague, but I usually mean it to mean 3. Well, we got 1. We got at least 1 here. I could Mercurial Thrust and hope for a critical. At the very least, if it just stays, that's going to be a big boon. Ugh. I tried. But it wasn't critical. Feels bad about that, man. But I would love to think that I'm getting closer and closer to the end of the game, but I still got to put in so many hours, and I don't mind it. I was granted this game after all. I just want to put in so much time, and there are so many enemies again, so many metal slimes again. Want to get so much possibility of critical hits here. They aren't too stunned to move this time, though. Look at that. Critical hitting 2 when killing them. And plenty of them got hit. How many will get hit again and stay and die? Could be 5. There goes 4. There's the 5. That's all fine there. Another good chunk of experience. We love that. Now Matilda knows Capriz. Oh boy. Matilda has learned all her spells there with that. Oh yeah. She's got 2 more, he's got 1 more. Then everyone's got to learn more one more ability for all of us. Were vicious liquid metal slimes only in 11? I wonder if they were in 11S. So I definitely remember Metal King slimes, but I don't remember vicious metal slimes. Vicious liquid metal slimes. I almost swear they were only in Dragon Quest 11S. No, there's vicious liquid metal slimes somewhere else in the original 11. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? 30,300 points. That's 33,000 or 30,300. The Metal King slime still had 70,070 experience points. Then Vicious Metal King slime had 161,610 experience points. Why don't I remember killing Vicious Metal King slimes? I swear I've only ever done Metal King slimes. Nothing's finding mixed things on the experience. I don't know what's going on then. But I don't remember going for many Vicious Metal King slimes back in 11. And I streamed a Platinum to 11. Sarnathium actually found gaming info uncommon, didn't know. In all fairness, there are still plenty of things I don't know. Like video games, the genres I don't care for. Like anything Final Fantasy Tactics? I don't know. Anything Cassin or Dynasty Tactics? I don't know. Anything Total War or Warhammer? I don't know. There's plenty that I don't know. I'll call the Wild there. She doesn't have anything multi-hitting. There it goes again. I tried again to no avail. Not found, but remembered. Sarnathium remembered them, but forgot which game he remembered seeing Vicious Liquid Metals and Vicious Metal King slimes on. But why don't I remember that? What is up with me? How? How many times am I gonna run into one liquid metal slime like this? One of these times here soon, I'll kill it. It is here now. That bubble slime didn't want any smoke. And then the liquid metal ran off before it could finish the job. Stinks that I'm the only one with mercurial thrust. But we have another opportunity with a whole lot of metal slimes here. That's still something to go for with all this. I think I can go Hypno Whip or a Roundhouse Kick because they are the same MP. Where's the criticals? There's criticals. So many were not defeated, but then one was, so I gotta be happy about that. I'm happy about them staying. There goes another one, then two more, then another. I gotta be able to hit this one. I have to. I must be able to. Damn. Oh well. We still got rid of 5, which is a big deal. It'll take some time before some of us level up. That's why we need those liquid metals. They're gonna be around. We will kill liquid metal slimes. There will be a group of 4 of them. It won't be bubble slimes, it'll be liquid metal slimes. It will. I speak words into reality. Now I'm gonna kill at least 2 of them. I think I want to go for hitting multiples again. There's still one out here. But everything missed, though. Somehow everything missed. And they ran off. I summoned them, but I couldn't kill any of them. It's kind of like a drawback. It won't always work out in my favor. There could be a karmic backlash thing at play with my power. But this still gets us plenty of stuff here. It really, really, really does. I can't get over being able to kill 5 of them. Or 6 for that matter. I want more criticals though. There ain't enough criticals. I want to try and kill 1 more. Want to guarantee, or try to guarantee 1 more. They all brave and decided to stay. There's critical. Let me try this again then. It's still out here. There that goes. What is the Ni no Kuni equivalent to metal slimes? Unfortunately, beyond my wildest disappointments, I've not gone through any Ni no Kuni anything despite having the game, so I truly do not know. And I'm ashamed that that's my answer. Man, you actually do understand. So many great games to play, so little time. Fantasy Life I, Rune Factory Azuma. So many games that deserve my time, and I don't give them that which they deserve. That first Ni no Kuni is a must. In that case, how do you feel about the second one? Or at least the second one that we got. That wasn't the real second one, was it? I don't think it was. Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom. Sequel to the Wrath of the White Witch, which was an enhanced version of Dominion of the Dark Djinn. Or is it the first game and it just never came here until Wrath of the White Witch? Yeah, that is what it is. Toko gives a ton of experience, huh? I will entirely take your word on that one. Oh gee, I ain't got enough MP to do stuff. No, I got enough for Stone's Throw. So I'll do that. That's something that hits a whole group of enemies. I need to level up soon, actually, and I swear I will. 2 critical kills. Love it. But everything missed there, but then hit there. They all chose to stay. This time 2 of them died. And I really can't do anything much. They still stayed though. And they're both dead. Oh, yeah. That feels way too right. And I feel bad about an early bedtime, but still saying hello to Grimoire Hearst and appreciate the nerd love and lurk there. And yeah, let's go ahead and play these as well. So then Peronal hit level 40 and didn't learn anything there. It's okay if you are not expecting it to play like the first. Sarnathian was disappointed in it because the combat was different. But we'll need to go back to it and just think of it as a different game. I swear it's more real-time action than the first game, and that is actually a plus to me. I know I've been playing plenty of turn-based games. I do enjoy those as well. But I got more affinity for real-time action. But all the respect and all the will to play turn-based games, I just answer louder to real-time action. And that was one reason to really get Ni no Kuni 2. I don't remember if the stories are connected. If they are, I gotta play the first game. But then, with the Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon about to end, or is it Trails Beyond the Horizon like I think it is? About to arrive next month, I think it is. There's way too much to catch up on, so Trails in the Sky First Chapter remake is definitely a new way to get people in from the beginning. At least, development-wise. I forget what came first in the story if it wasn't Sky. I thought it was Sky, then Zero and Azure, then Cold Steel, and stuff beyond it. The first was more Pokemon style, and the second felt more Pikmin-like. I mean, technically, instead of just throwing Pikmin on top of enemies, you could do that to whack enemies yourself alongside the Pikmin. So there's that. But Zarn is mostly going on how the creatures in 2 look like Pikmin. Never really played them, so not sure how close they play like each other. Great. I'm disappointed that I don't remember finishing neither Pikmin 1 nor 2. And there's been 4 mainline games. I'm not sure that, hey, Pikmin on the 3DS is within the main line. I'm ashamed I hadn't gone through those neither. I almost think I'm fine going Stone's Throw here. So all I'm doing is trying to get any kind of hit, trying to get some criticals. These aren't liquid metal slimes, but there's still plenty of metal slimes, though. There was a critical. Every one of them got hit, and a critical killed one. And another one died. I'm gonna try and get rid of another one quickly. There it goes. And still have a chance to kill these 2. And there they go. It is just a bunch of Pikmin-like creatures of different elements following you around and helping you fight if Zarn is remembering it right. Need to go back and give it more of a chance. Times do change and feelings can change. They really, really can. But I almost really want to say you should at least play the first Pikmin as well, to see how you feel about the franchise as a whole. I mean, Kirby's been friends with various captains from the Pikmin games for a few years now. Particularly Olimar and Alf. He's really been friends with them for a good few years. And I did say we're not going anywhere until I learn all these abilities and spells. And I swear we're getting there. And all I want to focus on is liquid metal slime here. That's all I care about. She's got nothing that hits twice. It's still there. There goes a liquid metal slime. Finally. Now there's some experience. And now he knows Omni Heal. Insanely healing magic. And with that, he's learned all his spells. She has 2 more, she has no more. And everybody's got 1 more ability. There's another one there. I'm going for a chance of a critical with Mercurial Thrust. It stayed, though. I need it to stay. I need to take it down. It stayed. And I took it down. Awesome. Now Matilda's level 39. Ni no Kuni 1. Zarn even made a couple of guides on YouTube back then in 2013, like where to find a bunch of Toko. That was really helpful to have a video like that there, and I'd like to think you must have gotten a good number of views considering what it was and what you did. I dare. Maybe I go for one at a time. I dare. One stayed though, and there it goes. 1,638 views. You deserved more than that. You were very, very helpful with the grind. You deserve more than that. If only there were another 0 on the right side of that number, and the comma was between the 6 and the 3. At least. Maybe the game is also niche within the RPG sphere back then, especially. But I feel like it would still be a helpful thing nowadays, come to think. I'm gonna multi-fist while they can't, or while they are not moving. While they're not moving, I'm gonna do a thing. 2 of them got hit. That all missed was terrible. Now I need them down. Down, 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 down. Damn. I need that one down. Why did that all have to miss? A Mercurial then. Okay, we still got one down. Oh, your Ni no Kuni getting casino chips video got 14K views. That's more like it right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's more than all right. But they're gonna be stronger than me in general by level. She's got one more spell to learn last I checked. Kazing is a big, big deal. I think the last spell... No, I think she learned Kaboom, actually. Let me see about Kaboom, I forget. Yeah, she's got Kaboom already. So I don't know what that last spell will be. If it were Kazap, I would laugh a bit and be really excited. Let's go for some critical hits here. Let's let that Sun Sigil make some more worthwhile stuff happen. So many chose to stay. The brave souls. And 2 of them died. And I'll go for another one. But I missed. And it ran off. Ain't that about a bitch? But hey, we still killed a number of them. 3 of them. We gonna kill more liquid metal slimes. And while I didn't kill 4 in an encounter, I have killed 1 in a few encounters. So that's been real nice there too. Come to think, I had been reading an article about how much power and resources go into AI things, but I never did get to the meat and potatoes of it. I was reading the whole article so to figure out how it's all measured. They've been using open source AI models, MIT, in order to guesstimate some possible ranges of power usage. Now I want to read them off as comparisons to how much we use something like a microwave, because all of us have microwaves, I would like to think. So it'd be easy to tell the kind of power there. There they are again, darkness, my old friend. Oh, they ran off. Of course they did. Of course they did. Then still roundhouse kick. And of course that ran off as well. Because of course. Highest views is how to mod the graphics for Final Fantasy VII video. Original or remake? Okay, that was before the remake. You said before the remake. So taking the PC Final Fantasy VII and modding the graphics in one of a number of ways, actually. There have been multiple mods for that, but 162,000 views. That buries and dwarfs anything I've ever put out. Ever. Like, what's my all-time views all-time? The highest I ever got was 3.2 thousand with a short. Then the most I've ever gotten in a long-form video was a reaction video that was 3,000 views. And that happened in a short time, actually. No, it didn't. It got to 2,000 views in a short time. Yeah, it got to 2,000 views in a month. Yeah. Well, I could never yet dream of that. Or I thought I couldn't dream of that. Being helpful like that with a game that matters to people is definitely one way to go about it. A very good way to go about it. It may be one, but it's still a liquid metal slime. That in itself is a big deal. Maybe now I should read about the AI power usage and all. So let's see. I need to go back to where it starts. Okay, so I don't remember what I left, but measuring leading open source models and estimates for the other pieces, not just the GPU and the CPU. It would give MIT the best picture of how much energy is being used for a single AI query. But grocery list or a surrealist video are far simpler than the ones MIT would be using in the autonomous agentic future that AI companies are hurtling us toward. I'll read up on that when we level up again. And I'll start with, admittedly, and definitely in any level ashamedly, the AI model I use on a sporadic but still enough basis where it's like 3 times a week or something. That ain't very long itself. If that could be a critical, that would be absolutely helpful there. But it's still there, though. Need to defeat it. Need to defeat it. Still there. And defeated. That's beautiful right there. And nobody leveled up from that. That was very surprising that nobody leveled up. I mean, it can't all be level up jazz, but still. And then look at them all again. So many. So many. Dragon's Dogma 1 texture mod, 105,000 views. How to move games to a different drive in Epic Launcher, 79,000 views. And next to under Final Fantasy VII for top 3. Well, they are the next two under Final Fantasy VII for top 3. People like those mod and how-to videos. One of my shorts was a Street Fighter 6 thing about how to quickly go into the next fight. You can see the win animations of whoever wins, and then when it automatically stops, then the menu shows up. But you can easily hit start while the animation is going to bring up the what next menu. That got 3,000 views when I put that as a thing. So I'm only going to agree with you that how-tos are definitely something that works. There's a critical. Now I need to go Mercurial and hit. There we go. Another group of metal slimes down. I said when I level up, and I'm not there yet. We're going places, we're gonna do things. And I really don't want to go anywhere until I do, really. I gotta. We've been learning some spells and abilities. Or has it been mainly spells? Because Caradoc and Matilda learned all theirs. Ronald's got one more to learn. Another group of them. So many groups of them we've been killing. Too bad that only hit one. That only hit one. I don't think I'm gonna go for just one of these. If it was a liquid metal slime, I'd be going for that fast. But there went the one that didn't attack. Now I'll go for it since it's the last one left. And there we go there. Still no level up yet. There's still a good bit to go. Zarn feels like an odd pirate. Why do you feel like an odd pirate? Why might that be? And now I'll wait for an answer as I keep looking for liquid metal slimes to kill. At some point, I'm going to kill 2 of them at least. One metal slime is not nearly enough to take down. I need more than that. Instead of a parrot or a monkey on his shoulder, he's got a marshmallow up there. That said, in some ways, the Straw Hat Pirates aren't typical pirates themselves, are they? So you think of yourself as an honorary Straw Hat. And quite frankly, they would all enjoy Kitty Kitty Marshmallow and hope that Marshmallow would be on their shoulders and not just yours. And despite the name, if anything, it being not a meat, Luffy would never consider eating a marshmallow under normal circumstances, I don't think. Are there marshmallows in the world of One Piece? I wonder about that. Right now, my focus is taking out that liquid metal slime. That's the only thing that really matters here at the moment. Yes! Critical Mercurial Thrust. Yes. 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 Okay, so before I go any further, Let's see about the text models, the text AI models, and what kind of power they consume. Where you type a question and receive a response in words. One of the leading groups evaluating AI energy demands is at the University of Michigan. They publish energy measurements on their ML.energy leaderboard. And MIT worked with the team to focus on the energy demands of one of the most widely adopted open source models, Meta's Llama. I didn't know anything about that. And sometimes there have been curiosity, and I have not considered using Meta's Llama. I don't know that I want to use Llama myself, though. Cutting edge. Isn't that the last ability I have? Yes, it is. I have learned all my abilities now. We're getting closer to the end of these ability and spell-based levels. We really, really are. And I can hardly believe it. Zarn wishes Marshmallow's congestion would go and stay gone, but still showing more activity like climbing up on shoulder. That's still promising right there. Has he been getting even a little bit of a belly or anything? Has he been growing? If not a belly, has he been exponentially growing in any way? So I know that's been a major concern. Don't want him working out too much without him growing to compensate. He's got to have kitty muscles. Oh yeah. What was it? The cat fruit or kitty fruit or panther fruit that Rob Lucci of CP9 used. And boy, did CP9 play a very deep game in Water 7. What a arc, Water 7 and CP9, and going to rescue Robin, or Nico Robin. Okay, he's got a belly and eats now, or eats fine now. Just the growing is still low, if at all. Don't want him to be that bad of a runt. Plenty were hits there, but they still gotta go. Three of them stayed. Okay. And we still leveled up there, actually. A little surprising there. Better let sneeze come out than stay in my nose. The video of him by his brothers was put up right after Zarn took it. I need to look at that again then. But the Llama cohort, Llama 3.18b has 8 billion parameters, the adjustable knobs in an AI model to make predictions. Tested on a variety of different text-generating prompts like a Istanbul itinerary or explaining quantum computing. You needed 15 joules per response, or an estimated 114 joules when accounted for cooling. That's tiny. About what it takes to ride 6 feet on an e-bike or run a microwave for 1/10 of a second. So that's that seeable, feelable amount of power we can relate to instead of just the joules. I forgot about Hocus Pocus. That ups her magic power, doesn't it? Oh no. Lady Luck has various things that can happen with Hocus Pocus. What I need is channel anger. She's learned all her spells now. So that's another major win. Yet another one. Still one more spell for everybody. one more ability for everybody except for me. But he's got all his spells, she's got all her spells, she's got all her spells. So all anybody needs is one more ability except for me. This could be a chance to make it happen. I want to focus on probably one at a time here now, except for that. One stayed again. Let me hope for a kill the Mercurial Thrust. It still stayed. Okay, that's another liquid metal slime kill there. And Matilda and Caradoc are about to level up. So that'll be good. And Marshmallow can walk under his brothers without making them go up. That's all good to feel. I'm sure this could be annoying to people, but we haven't learned ability, or there's still abilities to learn, so if it weren't for that, I could grind off stream. If it weren't for that. They dare to strike, though. Why do they? The jerks. I need to kill 4 liquid metal slimes in an encounter. They need to stay for 5 turns and go down in 3 or 4, if not the 1 with the critical. But this grinding will have benefits. It just will. It'll help us for the rest of the game, I'm sure. Now, I probably have to do more grinding for the super bosses, but right now, for the rest of the main story, this would probably be a big help. I don't think we had to be in the 40s to do well where we need to go, but I want to, now that I have the opportunity. I want all these abilities learned. It just feels right. It just feels right. Gotta focus on that one there. Gotta focus there. Except that it ran off. I tried again. All the Wild is not so great compared to Monster Mashup. But then there's a whole group of metal slimes there. That can potentially be a worthwhile thing. If abilities are critical and hit a lot of enemies. Like there's a critical. There goes another. Yeah, I'll try and get another one. I don't mind. There goes another. They're still here. And there goes another. And I'll Mercurial Thrust again. And somehow Caradoc got to move before the metal slime. Now Matilda hit level 41. Then the smallest of the llama text cohort was 114 joules, 6 feet on an e-bike or microwave for 1/10 of a second. But the largest text generation cohort, 405 billion, has 50 times more parameters. Better answers, but more energy required for each response. On average, the larger 3.1405B llama used 3,353 joules or 6,706 joules total, enough to carry a person about 400 feet on an e-bike or run the microwave for 8 seconds. I'd like to think 8 seconds of microwave time is not a lot considering how many times would go for a minute, half a minute, 2 or 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes. 8 seconds sounds like not a lot. but boy, can it add up when more people use it and when more people use that multiple times. I'll keep reading this. Model size is a huge energy demand predictor. One reason is once a model gets to a certain size, it has to be run on more chips, adding to the energy required. The largest model was 405 billion parameters, but then something like DeepSeek has over 600 billion parameters. And parameters for closed source models are not publicly disclosed, they can only be estimated. ChatGPT-4 is estimated to have over 1 trillion parameters. That's beyond dangerous. By that alone, if the estimates are to be believed, ChatGPT-4, especially if you use or if you have the option to use all those parameters, would be absolutely toxic to the planet. But the prompt itself is a huge factor too. Simple prompts like a few jokes use 9 times less energy than complicated prompts to write creative stories or recipe ideas as well. I'm ashamed to say with vidIQ, anything like channel audit, or if I'm really concerned about where to go with videos and thinking that my variety is going to shoot me in the foot, that could be using a little more than, but I don't know how many parameters it has, but it can be using a good bit of power, but surely less than billions. It's got to be in the 100,000s or something. Zarn had a major brain fart somehow when doing U, V, and W on movies. How so? What happened with the brain fart there? I will say that I had a brain fart on the name Scarlett Johansson on Monday. For some reason, I couldn't remember her name, and I don't know why, but it bothered me at work, but then somewhere it came back. Twin Dragon Lash. That's her last ability, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's another major milestone in the growth of learning things. Okuli dokuli. Now that's just a double whip strike against a single enemy with a lot of power behind it. It ain't double dragon slash, it's twin dragon lash. Knocked that end over and some fell to the floor. Might have did it when he picked them up and put them back. Not paying attention, they were not in order. That can be a bother, but it sounds like not a big deal and an easy fix. I'd like to think it's an easy fix very much. And you would realize the mistake. It's a tiny mistake in the grand scheme. So it's been an hour and a half, probably more, an hour and 10 minutes when accounting for me not playing, or an hour and 10 minutes. No, 50 minutes. I've only really been playing for 50 minutes here. It's 20 minutes I wasn't on screen, then 20 minutes we were looking at sales again. And I've not done nothing but kill metal slimes and liquid metal slimes. And it still feels oh so helpful. I don't mind it at all. There go 2 and 3. And they both missed. I can get rid of 4. And that one stayed, so we can get rid of 5. That's all right, then. Oh no, we got rid of 6. That's better than 5. That's even better. Now, what I saw about the power used for generating AI images, which in itself is definitely an issue when using other people's work without permission. Text does not have that issue, but AI had been learning unsolicited from other people. So that's a big issue, and I don't want to use that or videos for that matter. But AI models that generate images and videos work with a different architecture, diffusion. Instead of predicting and generating words, they learn how to transform an image of noise into a photo of an elephant. They learn the contours and patterns of pictures in their training data and storing this across millions or billions of parameters. Video generators learn how to do this across the dimension of time as well. And energy required by a diffusion model does not depend on your prompt, unlike text. Generating an image of a skier on sand dunes requires the same amount of energy as generating one of an astronaut farming on Mars. It more depends on the size of the model, the image resolution, and how many steps the diffusion process takes. More steps means higher quality, but more energy. What is this? I don't know Giga Slash, but Caradoc does. That is very weird. I can't believe I don't know Giga Slash. I'm led to want to say that Caradoc is more important than I am if he knows Giga Slash. It's just generally how it goes. But still, we learned all his abilities. And Sarnathium noticed the order because putting the Warrior's Way in there came in the mail. I'm holding off on it for a 4K version, but it may not happen. And the Blu-ray was on sale for $7, so gave in. Should still look good even if 1080 instead of 4K. I am only able to agree with you on that. Let's get rid of more than one of these here. Giga Slash just will not work there. We can still get rid of one. I totally forgot to call the wolf. Or call the wild, I should say. Damn it. That's upsetting. But I have a chance to make up for that. I forget what I should go with, if not Stone's Throw or Multi-Fist. I'll go Multi-Fists here. I remember Call of the Wild there, but they all ran. Why, oh why? Why it gotta be like that? Why am I burning again? They're too stunned to move. So we can definitely work on things here. I need criticals. One went down, so we can do more. We can totally do more. Like, there goes another. And more and more. I would forget that Giga Slash is a thing in Pokemon. I wouldn't think about that. Or maybe it's not a thing. But Giga Slash is definitely an electric slash that hits everything. Ferocious lightning. That's magical damage, the Giga Slash. Damn, Mercurial Thrust missed. We still killed 4 of them. and then it can become Giga Gash, or definitely could in the first game. But Giga Gash is definitely even more powerful than Giga Slash. I definitely remember Giga Gash from Dragon Quest Heroes 1, I know that. All I want to focus on is the liquid metal there. It's still there. That was 2 hits at least. I need for a Mercurial Thrust to hit there. I really, really do. Yes. Love it, love it, love it. But no level up from that. 2 metal slimes and I'll level up, but I'm all good ability-wise. We're looking forward to get the other abilities here now. In fact, Peronal's the last one for that. All we gotta do is get Peronal to learn her last ability. What? The digital copy is a physical disc with a serial code you enter when you play it on a PC. But PCs don't have a lot of disk drive stuff anymore. That doesn't feel right. Why, that's not how it normally is. It could have been back in the day. Back then, it probably could have been. But not now. Let me see, Giga Gash. Giga Gash replaces Giga Slash in Dragon Quest VIII. Oh boy. Then Dragon Quest XI for 36 skill points through Sword Mastery. So much lightning damage. I remember that. Warrior's Way is 2010. I swear it was still a thing potentially back then. Kill 3 of these, I'll level up, but I want to get Peronal to learn her last ability. She's the only one left. There's a critical, and we got rid of 2 during that. They all stayed. Some of them are getting hit. That stunk there. They're still there, though. Must kill this one. Yes. Another number. 7 killed. Man, we kill plenty of these here. I love it. So, what about energy usage in generating images? A standard quality 1024 squared pixels image with Stable Diffusion 3 medium, the leading open source image generator, with 2 billion parameters, needs 1,141 joules of GPU energy. With diffusion models, unlike large language models, no estimates of how much GPUs are responsible for energy required, but experts say for MIT to stick with a doubling approach, because the differences are likely subtle. So an estimated 2,282 joules in making a 1024 squared pixel image standard quality. And then improving the image quality by doubling steps to just 50. It about doubles the energy required. So 4,402 joules, 250 feet on a bike, or 5.5 seconds running a microwave. That standard image is still less than The highest or the largest text model. Oh boy. Sure surprised me because I imagined images to require more energy than generating text. But large text models have a lot of parameters. They're generating text, but still doing a lot of work. And image generators often work with fewer parameters. So that would explain things. So, disk and PC, then a code to use to get it, was a little more common in 2010, but starting to drop. So, it could be said it wasn't as uncommon as back then. You have to keep up the puns. It's a requirement. They're fun. I find them fun. I would love for Perono to need only one more level to get her last ability, though. Which has to be Channel Anger, if I had to guess. She can be explosive with magic with Channel Anger. She can be more of a cannon and not necessarily a glass cannon at this point. Let's kill more than one of these. 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 God damn it! Ugh. I was so close to killing one and Perono would have leveled up. She will still level up, though. And hello to Bullet Angel. I see it's your first time here. Aside from letting liquid metal slimes get away, and probably allergies, which seem to be a little settled for the next 20-something hours, I am okay enough. I hope you're doing okay. And I need you to know, especially since this is your first time here, I love to greet people with a fist bump and one of these three welcoming sounds here. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. And I will be bothering about that because I want it to be known how personally welcome I want to make you feel with that. Then a sub can make it even more with something unique that's not those, that's your choosing, if you so choose. But there's another chance to take them down here. And Mercurial Thrust did go critical at least once. So the Sizz is kind of hurting. They all stayed. There goes one with the critical. They all got hit. There goes another one with another critical. And we'll just keep repeating this. This time I finally killed 2 liquid metal slimes. Finally. Will that be the last level for her Channel Anger that I'm led to believe it'll be? Before we see, checking about the power consumption of making a video, OpenAI debuted Sora for making high-fidelity AI videos. Other closed-source models came out like Google Veo 2 and Adobe's Firefly. The eye-watering amounts of capital and content to train these models. It means free-to-use open-source models generally lag behind in quality. But according to researchers at Hugging Face, one of the best open sources is Cog Video X by a Chinese startup called Jipu AI and researchers from Tsinghua University in Beijing. Then an AI and climate researcher at Hugging Face tested the energy required to generate videos with the model using a tool called Code Carbon. I'll read into that later. She didn't learn channel anger yet. She's got to. We're not in the 100,000s of experience required yet, though. I don't want it to get there. That'd be way too much. Zarn's got to take care of cats, and then Bullet Angel's taking care of dogs and needing hugs. Oh, wait a minute, Bullet Angel. You've been following me since 2020, and you've only now chatted. Wow, that is beyond interesting right there. I wonder when you followed me, actually. Like what I was playing in October 2020. But you never chatted until now, so says Twitch. I've killed 2 liquid metal slimes, though, finally. Now I just gotta do it 4 times over. Need to kill 4 liquid metals. I still want a chance at a critical on liquid metal. Very, very much. It's still here. They all got hit once. And there goes liquid metal. Beautiful. So, an older version of COG Video X using code Carbon made videos at just 8 frames per second at a grainy resolution. More of a GIF than a video. Each 8-second grainy resolution video required about 109,000 joules to produce. Then, from August to November, there was a larger, higher quality model producing 5-second videos at 16 frames per second. And that frame rate was the one used in Hollywood's silent era until the late 1920s. That uses 30 times more energy on each 5-second video. About 3.4 million joules. More than 700 times the energy needed for a high-quality image. Riding 38 miles on an e-bike or running a microwave for an hour. All from COG Video X, making a 5-second, 16 frames per second video. That is horrendous there. I cannot gel with that at all. I just can't. I still don't want to use AI generating or AI images because of that using unsolicited learning and using pieces of others' art as well. Can't support that. Especially with all this Player Obscure Expedition 33 AI mess. AI is going to be surely at the forefront of some conversations within video game development, and then fans being told about such stuff. I'm surprised none of the bubble slimes got killed with that, but it's all right. The important thing was the liquid metal got killed. That was the most important thing there. Ronal needs to learn her last ability that I believe to be Channel Anger, and this could very much help with that. Very, very, very much. 2 are staying right now. There went 1. That's still here. I should have done Twin Dragon Lash. But that's all right. Call of the Wild got rid of 2. That's beautiful there. And the leading AI video generators with dazzling and hyper-realistic videos up to 30 seconds long will use significantly more energy. And the generators are adding features to tweak particular elements of videos and stitch multiple shots together into scenes. And that adds the energy demands. And AI companies have defended these numbers, saying that generative video has a smaller footprint than the film shoots and travel that go in a typical video production. It's hard to test and doesn't account for the surge in video generation that might follow if AI videos become cheap to produce. I can't see Martin Scorsese ever considering AI videos. There's no way. I can't imagine that happening. She must only need 10,000 more. No, 5,000 more is all she needs. Come on, liquid metals. I only need 1 there. There's the 1. Will it stay and die becomes the new question. It'll stay. There were 3 hits there. And 4. I ain't worried about poison. I just want to defeat the liquid metal. There we go. That's gonna level up Coronal. That's gorgeous. Now let's look at the prompt stuff. What might a day's energy consumption look for someone with an AI habit? Running a marathon as a charity runner and organizing a fundraiser to support cause. Ask an AI model 15 questions about the best way to fundraise. Then 10 attempts at an image for a flyer before you get one you're happy with. And 3 attempts at a 5-second video to post on Instagram. 2.9 kilowatt hours of electricity. Enough to ride over 100 miles on an e-bike or 10 miles in the average electric vehicle. Or run the microwave for over 3.5 hours. That just feels horrifying to run microwaves for hours. No, that actually feels really horrifying. Why would we ever run a microwave for hours? Now, there's a significant caveat to all that. Not a proxy for how much energy is needed for ChatGPT 4.0. There's no knowing how many parameters are in OpenAI's newest models, how many of those are used for different architectures or the data centers, or which ones are used, and how OpenAI distributes requests across all these systems. Many guess, but they're so approximate, they may be more distracting than helpful. So someone suggests not to reverse engineer numbers based on hearsay and put pressure on these closed model companies to share the real numbers. And there's the AI energy score to rate models based on energy efficiency. But closed source companies have to opt in, and few have. Channel anger. That felt very much like what I would be learning here. I forgot to mute me, but now I'll mute me because all the natural spells and abilities have been learned. We can move on with the main story now. There's still scrolls to do other things, but regarding what can be naturally learned, he's good there. Just look. Everything, 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 and then everything, 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 everything. Oh my God, that's awesome. So I guess I can go to the volcanic grotto then.
Now, brother, remember, we are to destroy the crystal and find the statue that opens the path to ERDRICK.
I am well aware, sister.
What manner of addle-padded nincompoop do you take me for? Well, now that we all know our purpose, let us proceed. But do so with caution. I expect we will be in Pazuzu's presence ere long. We have been unable to vanquish any of Hargon's commanders that we have faced thus far. And Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough a test as Belial and Mariana. And Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough a test as Belial.
Damn it.
And Pazuzu will doubtless prove as tough a test as Belial and Mariella, if not tougher. We must steel ourselves for the threat that awaits.
That's what we've been doing for the past, hour and 20 minutes here. And boy, do I feel like it's worth it here. Everyone's learned all their abilities and gotten stats up along the way. And considering the timing and all and what's been done, I think it's time for a break. And I really ought to get me some food in me. But how much more of the game waits? Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll work on taking down Pazuzu. I'm starting to freak a little bit. I saw two stains on my comforter. They are not bloody, but they were a little brown. I don't know if they were coffee-like, but all I know is I have concerns. I really gotta clean the rest of the room and vacuum everything else because I don't feel any bites, but if there are still bed bugs in here and it's not where the bed used to be, then I have got to do a better job here. I am horrified. But I got time after stream to do this. Just gotta do it slow so I don't wake roommates. Has it really been 10 years of Dead by Daylight? 10 years of Dead by Daylight. And so many killers like Red Pyramid Head, what could be a relative of Freddy Fazbear, or friend, Nemesis, and Dracula. Castlevania style Dracula. I thought safe passage would be required here. I thought that very much. It would be the only thing that makes sense. And holy protection work here, actually. I mean, we're up a number of levels. And I swear I did find the best place to look for stuff. You can open that. Is there anything on the ground? So far, not seeing anything. Then what's with these? Maybe nothing. There's nothing here, but there is on the other side, I see. And right now, Holy Protection is working. Oh yeah, I could be using seeds here, couldn't I? And is this safe? Yes. Who could use a serpent sword? I think the serpent sword is actually weak. Too bad only the guys can use the mountain cleaver. Even so, the mountain cleaver is not at all a big deal. The serpent sword is even less of a big deal now. Really not a big deal. You can sell that ish. Honestly, we can just move on. I can hardly believe it, really. We're gonna need it again, though, the Holy Protection. Oh, no, not Holy Protection. I meant Safe Passage. There are things there and there, but are they safe? That's not. I'll fight it, though. I don't know why, but I will. I can only cutting edge. I can't Giga Slash or Giga Gash for that matter. I can hardly believe it, but that's the unfortunate truth. What could Hocus Pocus do, though? I don't know what that was all about. But I know we gotta bring Matilda back. So what if I try to Do something to debuff or something. Oh no, I just want a regular attack, probably. Try to puff puff. Utterly entranced. So let's get rid of this thing then. There it goes. Don't need a headsman's axe. Yes, I do, actually. That's better than the fire blade. Yeah, that's better, and I'm the only one who can use it. Now there's a matter of the issue of luck. If anything, I can use all the luck on me, give me the 200. If I can even go that high. Which I almost got there. I think that's alright, though. And I'll need agility as well. I am beyond the slowest of all of us. And give her help. Give me MP. That stuff was simple to figure out. I kind of want to bring her up. Then bring me up. I did not mean for resilience there, though. And stamina. Gotta give it to her. I have no need for wisdom whatsoever. Let's bring up his wisdom. Okay. I like how I used all those seeds. That felt alright. That's safe to open. And yet another fire blade. And various places to go. But where would the last thing be? Last treasure. Not around there. Or there. But there. And I see a way there. So what could that be? Thank you, Holy Protection. It's a real thing. Another prayer ring. And what's all around here? Are there multiple places of Basement 3? Looks like yes. Absolutely yes. So what could be around where for what? There'll be some looking around to do here. And there's a chest. We can open this and get a mini medal. And go down deeper. So many stairs. And I forgot about the digging. We need holy protection, though. Not holy protection. We need safe passage. Because this is a dangerous place to step. That was totally a nearby chest. Focus Pocus scroll. I can use Focus Pocus? How and why? That I don't get. What good would Focus Pocus do for me when Wizard Waft will let everyone get MP back for a while? Although it could still be anything at all, in all fairness. But we're all done here. And frankly, I'm glad I did go all that way. But there's still more stuff to do and grab. I've got to probably go back one way I went. Just to see about stuff. I think that'll be a good idea. And I don't need no safe passage right now. And as I thought, there is no treasure. I figured that was actually possible. So that was a staircase that served no real merit. What about this then? Nothing here, neither. Fine. Probably a time for safe passage again. I feel like stepping just above the exposed lava. Then there's all kinds of things around there. A chest up here. No. No, thank you. Yes, thank you. Can totally work with that. Could get them up to 180 or boost me to 300, but not with that few seeds. I'll need tons more than that. But I ain't overly worried about it. I should be thinking more about stairs and ladders that I'm not yet taking. I know there's something over here. I totally used safe passage, did I not? And there's magic armor, I swear. It has no real use for us. I don't want to give up my agility, though. No, there's no need for any of that. So, some eShop funds from yesterday. And even though you have it on PC, you chose to get Disgaea 1. Disgaea Complete on Switch is actually better than on PC. How so? Please do tell. And you have been loudly saying, and I've been listening, that some things on some consoles are actually better than PC. Even though you've future-proofed your PC, some stuff on consoles just operates better somehow. Oh yeah, the one last thing was that mimic of a chest, so I don't need to worry about that really. PC might have been more of a port, but Switch feels like quality of life and higher resolution sprites. That's definitely big deal stuff there. There sure ain't nothing over here. There could be something over here for all I know. No, there's not. There's something out there, though. I feel I should know which ladder to take down to get that thing, whatever that is. Unless it's a mimic. I still gotta see. Sneezes and mucus wanna be things right now, and I don't want them. But Holy Protection is absolutely doing the job right. Where it should be this one, yes. Vanishing Bell. 3 more treasures. We can totally safe passage around here. That's no big deal here. What would be a big deal is if there's not treasures around. We can walk over all this. We can open that. Get a flame shield out of the deal. He's got a flame shield. They can't put on a flame shield, unlike me. Damn it. They might have tried to put higher sprites on PC with a mod, but maybe never fully complete. Switch, Zoran doesn't have to worry about tracking that down. A game like that probably ran fine on the first Switch, but must run really good on 2, if there's a difference. If nothing else, maybe faster load speeds, which that can be a big deal depending on how much loading needs to be done for a game. So that could really be a good thing. Okay, so there's stairs to take there. So what's around here then? No, I ain't opening that. I'll take the burns there. It is kind of whatever. Let this be blue. Yes, it is. A little bit of money. I ain't getting that last treasure. I'm not getting this last treasure. Absolutely not. I don't think so. They are mimics and I don't want no mimics. So where do each of those stairs lead? I'm glad to think that this will take me where I need to go. Now I'm a little less convinced. No, that's wholly a different thing here. No treasure around, though. And there must be where Pazuzu is waiting. Nice view there. I swear I got a feeling on where to go now. Or do I? This is B5 right here. No, I'm gonna check that now. Let's go down these stairs. Yeah, this is where to be here. Oh. Yeah. what danger here, too. So what all will be happening here? I hope it's voiced. Yes.
I'm tired of your banal excuses. If you were attacked in the Tower of the Moon, then you should have fought back. Now you're here, you might as well make yourself useful. Bring me that which I desire. Post haste. Do I make myself clear? Crystal!
That's why that's banana. And there goes the statue we need. Enjoying bananas. Can we defeat Pazuzu and go get that statue?
That's it! The statue that will grant us access to the home of the Horde of bananas.
I very much doubt ERDRICK of all places is full of fresh fruit. The only horde we will find there is Hargon's.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me, I was thinking with my stomach again.
You dolt.
We can fill our bellies when we are done. First, we must fulfill our mission. Is everyone ready?
Yes. That's why I healed us. Can the magic water affect everyone? Yes. I'll do it again. And a medicinal herb. Now we're really ready. Let's go. Pazuzu and Wackalites.
Guests! Imbeciles! I said to make their minds as children, not their bodies! My lord, these are the infidels who attacked us in the tower.
Being the whole rind, no less.
Ah, so you are the miniature meddlers the High Priest spoke of, the scions of ERDRICK. We thought your fathers would pose us the greatest threat. Little did we know it would come from their callow spawn. Underestimating you is the only mistake the High Priest has yet made.
Tell me, were you involved in the attack on Moonbrook?
Please, no. That was Belial's handiwork.
Swear on your life.
Fine, I swear. We champions each have our own part to play. Mine is to spread the word of the children and leave no good soul unturned.
And again, banana rind.
Belial is charged with whittling away your resistance. Atlas spends his days searching for sigils. And then there's Mariella. Frankly, I've no idea what she gets up to down in the depths.
We got all the sigils.
Can you leave? My bananas provide better conversation than you lot. And I'm really not in the mood for a fight today. Just go.
You think us less than bananas?
I think you are intelligent enough to know when you are outmatched.
I am willing to accept that you are a formidable enemy. Such is evident from the aura of evil that surrounds you. But we do not fear you.
Look at all that. Oh, we fried bananas into nothing. There goes that statue, that crystal.
Hey! Do you have any idea how many souls I sacrificed to make that thing? You should have accepted my generosity and fled while you had the chance!
No, we want to fight and kill you.
Because you will not leave here with your lives now.
You're a threat to the world. Then the question becomes, will we actually defeat you? Cattle prod. Lightning slash. Kazap. Then what? Let's oomph me. Or we can oomph Caradoc, actually. And egg him on. There's a nice critical there. Alright. Oomph wouldn't affect that. But it was nice to do Kazap. Really was. How about Twin Dragon Lash or Steel Sickle? How did that miss, though? I don't want anybody dying, though. Are you nuts? And we don't have full heal or something better than multi-heal for Ronald. Oh, I meant to heal herself. Oops. I so did the wrong thing. How about we could buff and soup up the Twin Dragon Lash, Thunder Dragon Dance. That hurts a bit. Must bring her back. That time both hits connected there. Then what? The buff again would be a good idea. Probably lightning. Storm was nice. Why does that have to work? And with defense, it's time to full heal Peronal. After that, though. Aww. That feels bad. Now I could use multi-heal for sure. I don't know if I need to do that, but I'm gonna see about it. And she can multi-heal. She really can multi-heal though. Lightning Thrust instead. I can't win without her being alive. So what else then? Maybe Dodgy Dance or Focus Pocus. I'm gonna Dodgy Dance just in case. She can multi-heal. Especially now. That went critical to really fix people up. Good. Then we can work on some more things here. Like oomphing him again Egging him on again. Oh man, her MP went down fast with all those twin dragon lashes. I didn't realize that. There was critical there. And there's a win. All good. No money, but plenty of experience. And now it's all about the stats.
Not bad. But then again, that last banana was a little on the flavorless side. I'll have to lay some tastier ones in stock before next time.
There will be no next time.
Oh, really?
There's unfortunately going to be a next time.
Curses! Not a single one of these rogues values those who serve them. They're despicable indeed.
Please spare me.
Answer me this. Do you regret serving this evil who abandoned you to your fate?
I do.
Then you must pay penance by relinquishing that strange statue to us.
Of course. What is mine is yours.
That false idol.
Hurrah! Not only did we crack the crystal and save the people of Sluice, but we have the key to Hargon's domain too.
That's kind of a huge deal. And more souped up skills for the soul sigil. Want to open that door too. He got tired of the banana gathering. That opened that up. It better be blue. Whaler's mail, but not ultimate key. Yeah, it's cursed. I couldn't think of that. I feel like we're done here. In fact, let me see about the mini medals, because I haven't checked that in a while. There wasn't really need to for a good bit. 56 mini medals. Yeah, I think we're good there. Yeah. So far, so good. So where to go then? Is there still things to go looking for? All right. There was somewhere I could sail into, so we gotta go deep underwater now that I can. But thank you, Holy Protection, for doing your job oh so well. It feels real good. Getting rid of rifts was absolutely tremendous. Absolutely so. We can go under here. There's something big there. Is that a place? Yeah, it is a place. What place is it, though? Western Seabed Storeroom. 4 things to grab around here somewhere. Can't open that, it seems. All those who dare to make off with the treasures herein shall be made to suffer. I had an autosave. I think I'd rather rest, confess, then check it out. See what it's all about. Being made to suffer.
I'm real glad to get done what I have so far, though, but there's still more to go. But then I need to go to the can. So excuse me while I do that, please. You don't want me to burst, right? I don't think you do.
I didn't realize it would be around 10 minutes, but I do feel better in the bowels. And boy, is there stuff to do. So now I want to go over to the Western Seabed storeroom. No, I want to confess first. I very much want to confess first. From 34 to, what, 43, I think. Yep. Okay. Let's go over to the Western Seabed Sea Room and see what that, or Western Seabed Storeroom, and see what, if anything, it's all about. There's a threat of danger if I decide to go in and pilfer the thing, but what does that entail? Oh, those are definitely things to worry about. Overkilling machines, not uber killing, but overkilling. We can really kazap here. Like, really, really kazap. Oh, there's a bit of hurt there. See, that's not nearly as bad as it could be. But there's still plenty of hurt to be had. Oh, we could buff. That sword dance hurts, though. Probably need them to kazing. Then buff yourself, Matilda. That ain't great feeling. She can't do nothing from here, though. She can't bring anybody back. She ain't got the skills. She ain't got the spells. She don't have the item. Hustle Dance restores health to everybody. More than a... whatchamacallit? A, soothing song. This isn't totally bad, though. We could take them down. I don't mind this fight. It could be much worse than it is. I'm going to Cutting Edge and Kazap. She could probably... No, she can't. No, she can't. She can Wild Side, though. Why not Egg on Caradoc? Let the Kazap hurt even worse. Or sorry, I'd like to think that's how it works. No, only on physical things. Here, less Mercurial Thrust. And full heal, hopefully. That's agility going up as well. There goes one. There goes the other. Doku Lee there. What suffering. 'Cause now we have two chests here. Sword dance. Very nice. Pirate King's pendant. I forget about that, actually. Okay, so would anyone benefit from it? It's about defense.
could do that. Not the Scholar specs. That would up his to 269. 258 is not enough difference. I'll give him the Pirate King's pendant then. Let me use Sword Dance. I can't Sword Dance, but he can. It's because I have multi-fists. That feels a little bad. Now the other one must be Uber Killing Machine over there. If anything, it didn't use much in the way of resources neither. Right back into autosave. But how bad would the Uber Killing Machine be? Overkilling wasn't so bad. Oh, these are still only killing and overkilling. They're not enough concerning at all, I don't think. I just hate that I can't do anything thunderous. I'll go for multi-fists. And I'll go for Kazap. Maybe Kasap. No, that's only on a group. I forgot about that. Maybe I'll Kaboom, or maybe I'll Oomph. I'll Oomph. That was much too critical. If only Caradoc could channel anger and then Kazap. That'd be insanely good if he could. Let's Mercurial Thrust the Overkilling Machine while she multi-heals. Or she can Kazing. Good. Overkilling is not as big a deal as killing. Then they can both bring me and Matilda back. And she's gotta be brought back. Let's see. I'll dare to forbear.
I shall return this favor.
Okay, good. You can take it down. There it goes. That was very little attack power, but it was still enough. Now that's stats there. And now we get stuff from here. We really were strong enough for the both of them. Somatic staff, I forget about that. And another mini medal. So what about the Uber Killing Machine then? I hope for everything I only need to be level 50. That'd be real helpful. Just Seabed storeroom feels different. Okay. Plenty of story things to do still. Glad we went there. And I can go here now, actually. So, why don't I zoom over to Northern Dragon's Horn? No, that's not it. Shrine of Rain. Because we can take down reefs with no issue whatsoever. I still want the ultimate key because I still think with it we can actually go into Galen's grave. That's all I can imagine. Thank you, Moon Shard. Oh, so helpful. It was nice to get some items. What did I grab? Seeds of strength, defense, and stamina. I thought I saw Zenithium somewhere, but it wouldn't have been in the sparkly spot like that. No way. Now let's go down here. There's a little something here. Nothing that really feels ultimately useful. But Holy Protection is proving itself very useful. And I can't go any deeper just yet. I'm not seeing anything worth around here. That feels not great at all. Feels bad, man. And I don't think there's any need for me to swim so deep there. There ain't nothing there to really consider. I've been in there and in there. So I'm not sure what really matters now. I'm not sure. I can still go somewhere. I can still check things. But I'm not willing to check Galen's grave. Not right now, anyway. I want to dive, dive, dive. I'm not convinced of anything worthwhile around here right now, neither. Nowhere to really go around here at the moment. No big green star. Well, I wish that was something there. That totally could have been. I could probably be using holy water as much as holy protection. We're much stronger than those monsters around here now. But what, where? Maybe I could go see the King of Durkendor or Lamu. Like, I can't go that deep right now. Can't go either deep way there. Where's the ghost ship? There's a spot I haven't been. So I ought to check that out. I've not been in a singular deep spot. Or I don't think I have. I really don't think I have. So I really want to see about it. They don't have to live in fear and burrow well anymore, do they? Is there anything around here? I don't see nothing. Why, oh why? Why is there nothing? I'm not seeing nothing else around obvious. How could there not be anything there? How not? What's with those crown symbols in the water? Is that just placeholders or something? Or are they E's? Why don't I check out Durkendor? Either Durkendor or something. Somewhere. Where can the pirate ship be? Oh, we can go up to him.
Oh, you are returned. How goes your adventure? Though, were it plain sailing, 'tis unlikely you would knock at my door.
'Tis as thou sayest, Majesty. We search for a route by which we might reach what was once the kingdom of ERDRICK. We know that there is a teleportal behind a wall of mountains, close to a cave which leadeth to the ERDRICK plateau. This teleportal appeareth our only means of reaching Hargon's lair. Alas, we have been unable to find the portal it is paired with. This is why we come before thee today, to ask if thou knowest aught of said teleportal.
Most impressive. Those who knew this much could be counted on one hand. Until now.
So you know of this portal too?
Aye. My late father did learn of it from his bosom friend, the Prince of ERDRICK. It was on his deathbed that my father entrusted the secret to me, along with a task of momentous import, to guard the location of the portal and to guard his friend.
Majesty, dost thou mean the Prince of ERDRICK yet liveth?
If you would hear the rest of my tale, then prove yourselves worthy. Show to me that you have the strength to see His Highness's wish, my father's wish, realized at last.
We'll prove it.
You do not mean to test us yourself, do you?
Ha! You thought me content to rule the strong with authority alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Only the mightiest are fit to command the mighty. Now, come. Bare your souls in battle. Convince me you are the ones who will end Hargon's tyranny.
We will once we heal up. We'll do it now. Are you ready? Know that I shall grant you no quarter. We get it. Then steel yourselves, for you have never before faced a trial such as this. Looking like a real small knife there, but he's got big muscles and he would know what to do with stuff. Understandably, no weaknesses neither. I like to think he would not be so great against magic, though. Really would like to think he wouldn't be so great against magic. That was good damage. That was good damage. Okay, then. And huge boulders. I can only do stones throw. I can't do boulder toss. That actually feels kind of unfair. Probably power up Caradoc as well. That's very little. She's not doing much attacking anyway. And whoever that is, thank you for the follow. If you're into RPGs, action, or fighting games, you are square in the right place. Although I don't do nearly enough with fighting games, I'll admit that any day of the week. Oh right, she can Omni heal. No, only he can Omni heal. I really thought she could Omni heal. She can hustle dance. That should be alright. That sure was, and that sure is. We should be done here soon. So, I'm being thanked for having Rollo the leader. It is no trouble, Rollo, and hello to you since you're chatting. And I'll say, I enjoy greeting people with one of these three welcoming sounds after a fist bump here. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of these, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But, like Zarn says, if you're not into any of those things, you are in the wrong place. But then he also jokes, so I joke too. Okay. We're making all kinds of progress here in Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake as part of Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake, sponsored by Square Enix, who granted me a key to share this with you all. I could not be more grateful. Let's get more health back. And that was critical. Chant of Champions. That sounds very, very dangerous. But we can generally move faster, though. Why don't we oomph me again? And egg on Caradoc. Oh, we don't need Caradoc.
Enough. I surrender.
Thank you, Majesty.
Oh boy. Thank you, Rollo. So that's a nobleman's knife then.
Majestic! Words can scarce do your might justice. Congratulations are in order, my young heroes.
We would not have grown nearly so strong were it not for all those who have aided us on our long journey, thyself included.
And a whole lot of liquid metal slimes.
Since the very first day our adventure began, we know now that it is within our reach.
So if you know aught that might help us slay foul Hargon and restore peace to the world, then we beg you to share it.
All that we want is to put an end to this meaningless suffering. Please.
Very well. No doubt you have heard the tale of ERDRICK's fall. How Hargon laid the kingdom to waste and put its royal family to the sword. This much is true, save for one exception. The prince. He alone survived. He concealed his identity, beginning life anew far from his ravaged home. Patiently did he await the coming of one who could vanquish Hargon, that he might tell them of the one remaining route by which they might journey to his motherland.
Pray tell us, where may we find the prince?
Is it him?
Why, you have found him already.
He became king of another nation.
Scour your memories. Who was it that sent you to me? Did you
Oh,
not
Chancellor?
find it odd that an unassuming fellow such as he should send you to seek a king half the world away?
I can't think.
'Twas to test you, to see if you had the fortitude to cast the High Priest into the pit whence he came. Though you all hail from a line steeped in heroism, in life's grand tapestry, you are but babes. He could not believe so easily that you were the ones he awaited. But you have convinced me, and that, I trust, will be enough to convince him. You know where you must head next, I trust?
Who sent him? Who sent us here? My memory's a blank.
Cast your mind back to the one who first bade you visit this place. It is to him you must return.
Thank you, Majesty.
Would that I could join you in this last great battle. Alas, my duty is to my kingdom, and I must remain here to see it safe.
You must do right by your people, as any monarch should.
To Baron, then. The priest awaits.
Baron. Twice tested, twice bested. Are these fully voice acted? Sadly, not fully. More critical moments are voice acted, and the battles are voice acted, but not everything, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Dragon Shield, probably not a big deal. And then that would be a lot of power. That would be some health. She could go with this. And she could go with that or this. I'll give her that. So we need to go to Baron then. I wouldn't enough remember that at all. Where's the ultimate key though? Oh, is that? I think that Tombola game is ready now. Oh yeah. So, Malevolash. Then another Blizzard Blade. The Gold Rosary. I don't know about a Gold Rosary though. Could go with one Malevolash and one Blizzard Blade though. Before I do, I want to confess. I don't want to risk losing things that I don't need to lose. Church is up there to go pray at. And an item seller. Got Dragonspane Claws. Abracadabacus. Don't need the Abracadabacus. And that power shield sounds pretty spiffy. And that would be more defense and intelligence. And such armor. No, that's helmet as well. That's some armor right there, though. These are some things around here. But I need a lot more money than I got. I could put this away since I got the headsman's axe. Then I can put that. No, I don't want to put that away. I can put that away. and these and that. We can put these or this away. Both effective against aquatic enemies. Oh no, though. Someone else could use a trident, I swear. Maybe it's not necessary. And don't need the holy silver rapier neither. Oh, that's good against material monsters. What do I want to buy? Let's buy the thinking cap first. Yeah. I want to sell stuff and get another one. You don't need a serpent sword. Definitely don't need bronze knives. Or divine daggers. Or an iron lance. Or a battle fork. Or wizard staff. Probably don't need the rune staff neither. Probably get another thinking cap for Matilda. Yeah, let's do that. Then I want platinum mail. And epic aprons. But we're getting into some pricey stuff there. Let's go confess first, though. Now Sarnathian can enjoy daytimes more normal. Now that he's not spending half of it procrastinating about going to another town and the other half procrastinating if he does it the next day. It's not going to do it that day. Almost didn't do it yesterday because later than wanting to go. The procrastinating was getting to him and he forced it. Iron Lance, and there's also a Holy Lance as well. So he was from ERDRICK. He's the Prince of ERDRICK. I wondered about him.
The young heroes. You have grown much since last we met.
Father, we spoke with the King of Durkandor. He told us of your identity and the path that you protect.
Goddess. Then he is certain that you are the ones we have awaited.
The fairies have agreed to give to us the power we will need to lay Hargon low once and for all. Thus we come before thee today to ask that thou wouldst put thy trust in us too, Father. Nay, Highness.
It has been a long, long time since anyone addressed me so.
If only we could kneel.
Not since that fateful night. Hargon launched an assault on my kingdom, the likes of which had never been seen before. The Royal Guard and I did our utmost to hold the enemy at bay, that the people might be granted more time to escape.
They did the things, but then that happened. Looking a little like the hero of 3.
Yet, as fatigue set in, and the monstrous horde advanced ever further, it began to dawn on us that the end was nigh. Then, all of
of a sudden, one of the 3 loyal guards who had remained with me till the end did grab me roughly. How he ranted and railed, his regrets for the life he could have led, the dreams that were robbed of him, all because he had no choice but to serve we wretched royals.
Oh.
After saying his piece, he pushed me away with the fullness of force. My head buffeted a rock, and I swooned to the earth.
That's terrible. I don't think he deserved that. Then they died. Two of them ain't deserved, but one didn't need to die, just need to be arrested.
When I awoke, my guard had been slaughtered to a man. Only I had been spared, like as not, because the fiends thought me dead already. A deep hatred was birthed within me that day. And not only for the High Priest Hargon, I cursed my parents for falling before me. I cursed the guardsmen who cast the blame at my feet. I cursed those who escaped with their lives when so many others did not. I cursed the world.
In theory, himself.
Looking back on it now, 'tis clear that this too was Hargon's doing. Myself and my fellow guardsmen were driven to despair, turning on each other in our helplessness. I was left broken, desperate for revenge, yet incapable of exacting it, and so I languored, my heart consumed by fear and loathing.
Fear and loathing in Las Vegas, I think it is.
Amidst the darkness, there was a single spark of light, the hope that one day a hero might come forth to slay the fiend. This is why I protected the path. In all honesty, I had begun to believe that my life's mission had been in vain. As the years went by, the spark faded. Until I met you. Pray, come closer. Give me your hands.
Is that dark magic? That feels dark.
What just happened?
I have bestowed upon you the blessing of my family. With this, the path before you lieth open. When you are ready, enter the door at the back of the church. It leadeth to ERDRICK, and thence to the hall of Hargon. 'Tis sealed with a spell that only those who bear the blessing of ERDRICK may open it, whether from without or from within. Only you may pass through. At last, I have played my part. Would that I could have lived to revel in Hargon's end, but alas, the flame of my life burns low and will soon be extinguished.
How can you say that when you've already waited so long? Fight a while longer and live to see him fall.
Precisely. We shall return to you when Hargon is no more.
Do not give up the ghost until then. We beg you.
Perhaps you are right. Though my life's flame may have dwindled, you young heroes have kindled hope in me anew. Mayhap I can wait a little longer.
Hear, hear.
Please do.
But for now, I must rest, that I might have the strength to celebrate your triumphant return.
sleep and rest, not kick the bucket. I did get those before. This is all such a big, big deal. Only those blessed by the Prince of ERDRICK can open that ultimate door. No key can work. Only that. Before we go in, I'll do the tombola thing. Probably only worried about the silver and gold. I don't think I need much else beyond them. But I could sell stuff if want be. Let's see what we get out of this, though. No gold. I want both silver and gold. But we're getting closer and closer to the end. What is there about silver and gold if not Pokemon or something else? What are you wanting to refer to with silver and gold? It's another song, isn't it? Silver and gold, silver and gold, silver and gold. Everyone wishes for silver and gold. How do you measure its worth? Just by the pleasure it gives here on Earth. I feel like that's an ideal flow for that, but how it goes, really, I don't know. That couldn't have been worse. That could not have been any worse right there. Oh, it came from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's very appropriate given the time of year and the week we're in right now. Very, very appropriate. Where I am, it's one day before. And I forget what I need to get. A strainer, double check ingredients for the mashed potatoes and mac and cheese. I've got to get those before they close early tomorrow or today where I am. So close, 2 silvers. But I want mainly 1 gold, 1 silver. And I sure don't want to have to get ultimate item in order to, or ultimate prize in order to get to the 360 items, I think it is. I don't want to have to go that far. How many do I have? There's 400 types of items to collect. That's kind of a lot. But I only need 360. How are there so many items? Absolutely no. Absolutely bad. I need more. I need silver and gold. I need 1 of each mainly. I'd love to get more. Just don't need the blues much. Yeah, I'm not worried about the gold rosary. Maybe 1 of these. No, 2. 2. It could be. I know I'm asking for too much, though. Silver, but not gold. How many times am I gonna be gypped with that, though? I wonder. To have one of each would be more than fine. And then I don't know if I keep streaming. I probably won't keep streaming because of the time of night. I think with the time of night, I better call it sometime soon-ish. Although a lot of me doesn't want to because of what we're doing here. This is just bad luck here. Like, really bad luck. I would really, really hate for there to be bad bugs still here. I hope I'm panicking over nothing. A panic over nothing would still be more ideal than it actually being something. Must get silver and gold. Blue alone would not be the thing. No. Why, oh why? At least this, though, is an easy thing to simply quit the game and then load back into. Although it doesn't take long to close the game and open it back up. That's totally fine. I'd rather at least one silver, at least one gold. Blue would be a bonus, but only if I had both of those. My God. How so bad? Or do I want to go for it twice? Do I want to sell other things to get 20 more or 3 more tickets so I can do it again, or what? That feels like more work than I need to do. I think I was trying to talk to somebody. Might be getting a little delirious. There we go. That's actually kind of really the most ideal aside from a blue. I am keeping this. That really works there. I don't need the Blizzard Blade. And only the women can equip the Malevolashes. Yeah. Yeah. And that is more powerful than the Blizzard Blade. Let's put in the bags then. That's all right there. More than Burl Ives, A Holly Jolly Christmas and Silver and Gold became Christmas standards after being featured in Rankin Bass stop motion animated Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Not sure why Zorn wants to follow up with more info a lot of times, but I'm not complaining. And at least you're detailing and giving us the info without any having to fill in holes ourselves. You give us the whole picture. So I appreciate that very much. I can actually confess with this. I don't mind at all. Now I can go back through here and see about what's up. Probably zoom somewhere else as well. So electrical.
This is ERDRICK.
But did Elmu not say he would await us here?
Not Lemu,
Heaven's
Elmu.
name was that?
Let us go and find out.
Uh-oh. Elmu did do stuff.
Did it? I emerged victorious.
Oh no! That's terrible.
No. What happened here?
He's spent.
He is badly wounded. This is...
There you all. Oh, it is so good to see you at last.
Elmu.
Never mind that. Your wounds.
Where's Kasing, jerks?
A monster loyal to Hargon found me here, but I slew him.
Stop talking. Save your strength.
So strong, but I won. Are you moved? I hope so. I kept us all safe.
Why isn't it working?
It's not working. Why is it not working?
I don't have healing magic.
His wounds are... they're too...
No, stay with us. I thought of you all, and of the people of Borrowell, and the thought gave me such strength.
Please!
I so wished I could spend a few more moments with you all. Help you all just a little more. I'm sorry.
You did so much.
No! Do not say that. It is we who should be apologizing. We should never have asked this of you. It is kind of you to cry for my sake. But do not blame yourselves. I did this because I wished to. Did I prove myself useful?
Oh, that and so much more. Thank you. Thank you.
You can only lift him and hug him.
Then we are friends at last.
Don't you remember? We've been friends.
Yes. Yes.
I am so happy to have met you all. Good luck.
Oh. He didn't deserve this. We gotta let it all out. And we gotta pick ourselves up and use what he gave us to go find and kill Hargon.
First moon broke, now Elmu. How much more must we lose before this ends?
I cannot bear it. I cannot bear to be this sad ever again.
And we shan't be. We shall finish this. For him. For all of them.
Almu was a brave and friendly monster. He was only monster in name. Man, this is horrible. This sucks so bad. He was a Dorbs. Oh, moo. The anger I feel and they feel. Oh, it's right here. Then this leads up here. More scholar specs. Didn't see the barrel there. The good and kind are taken from us too soon. Very much, and I hate it. Why, oh why? Okay. And there's a cave to go through. And then we go through shrine. And over there must be another shrine. And then former ERDRICK where Hargon awaits. But there's still things to do. Such as find the fairy flute and the pirate ship, among other things. Where or what, though? I'll need to cut down that reef or that. Or that. Or that. All I mainly want right now is to simply find the ghost ship. Off the western shore of Rippleport. And creamy Parmesan chicken pot pie in the oven baking now. How much longer do you gotta wait then? Because you want it now, I imagine. Wish I could dive beneath here. Or there. The western shore of Rippleport. Okay, just stuck it in, so 50-something minutes. Why am I dealing with them? They are as nothing. Why don't I just Giga Slash? They are as nothing to me, these Hocus Chimeras. Would you ever microwave the... what you call it? The... I thought we could have went in there, but no. Would you ever microwave the pot pies? Or has it always been oven? Or it just feels way better in the oven? I believe very much it would feel better in the oven. There ain't no deep waters around here west of ERDRICK. That looks like a deep place, though. It looked like it, but it was probably more clouds than anything. I just want to find the ghost ship. Oh, you don't know what it would taste like in a microwave because never did it that way and never will. Probably the ideal choice there. I don't blame you. I was only curious. But you also are possessed of more patience than I am in such a thing. Because I would want the speed. I can't get myself to put in the oven a bowl or enough food that goes in a bowl, like rice, Alfredo sauce, chicken, and broccoli. I can't put a bowl like that in an oven my own self. That just feels more natural to microwave. But where, oh where? Why nothing? Maybe I should have thought of, yes, you do have a mix of microwave meals, oven meals, and meals to make from scratch. You did put something in a microwave a day or two ago. How could I not think that? We're definitely way past Ripple Port. Ghost ship, ghost ship, ghost ship. No. Deep within the earth. It could be ghosts. To the north and east of Thurkendor, set sail. To the north and east of Thurkendor. I forget about that. North and east of Thurkendor. I can't sail through there, though. I wish there was something there. North and east of Thurkendor. Let's just go this way anyway. See about stuff. We can't get rid of all that. Only we're underneath north and east of Thurkendor. But surely not. Oh my god. I think I see the ghost ship. It's time to go over there. Oh my god, I finally found the ghost ship. Did I mention how much stuff we're getting done here? My god, he made it. Defeat him, set us all free, someone begs. Need to weave around here to go places. And no downstairs here. I can't go through there. Need to figure out there. Get a number of things around here. I'm probably gonna have to defeat the captain. And I won't mind doing it. But I still better peep. Yeah, no. Defeat the skeletons and the captain. I don't mind. The ghosts want to sleep. Oh no, there's a corpse that wants to be freed from this eternal torment as well. I'll deal with me not having much MP. No words, huh, Octavian? I don't mind. And you ain't weak to anything there. I hardly believe that. Oh, but you're weak to the kabooms. That's gonna be bad. That was horrendous. You, Kazing, you got MP. Muster strength now, huh? Why don't you Omni heal us? Then what? Maybe sap. I'm dead.
How unfortunate.
That's fine there, though. Except for my death. Bring me... No, you auto attack. You bring me back.
We will prevail.
Rolling on the floor with laughter is fun. That lack of damage, on the other hand, is not very fun. And so much health to regen. That ain't fun neither. Why don't you kazap? Let me do damage.
I'm quite the tactician.
That's fun to make work. Resist the thunder. Oh, you know what? She should channel anger. She really should do that. Let's have her channel anger, then wild side. Too bad that's not a thing there. We probably could really use defenses right now. Give her the wild side. Still alive. The bounce is a problem, though. Now can't cast anything. So what do instead? Could try to puff so to not do anything.
We will prevail. Huh.
Oh, that works. Glad there was power there. And I forget about souping up skills. I'll just do Giga Slash just because. Try to sap twice. Wizardly waft. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot very badly about that because that was a debuff. Critical there. So it's gonna take some work here. Yeah, this will definitely take some work. His MP is about to go too far down to nothing. How unfortunate indeed. That's like really bad. So I'll have to think of something. Probably get the MPs back up. Let's see.
I'm quite the tactician.
Not good. All right, let me rethink this here. The unredacting is funny. Hope people keep that stuff up. What are people unredacting then? I know there are people who were crapping on Expedition 33 and now they may not feel that way anymore. That I've seen. Okay. A couple of rings broke. I think we're good here. We'll go right back and autosave. We're more ready now. No, everyone's not at full health already. I'm sure not. I don't know what you're thinking, game. Oh, I did Holy Protection. I'm gonna do that now. Yeah, what are people unredacting? I've certainly got the MP now. We ought to up ourselves, among other things. So some good buffs. I didn't see any magic or breath. So just oomph me. That should have come in sooner. Too much deflection, though. Too much copping out. Let's see. I don't know about dodgy dance. He's still Falcon Slash. No, he could heal her. And she could channel anger, then wild side. Rib tickles. That hurts.
Thank you. One fine, I'm quite the tactician.
Don't like that it's so much faster. Hopefully it can heal me in time. Then what? Try to sap. Not cool. Now just don't put on bounce. Do not need to suffer that. Let's get some kabooms in there. It's gonna be doing that twice. Then, Omni heal. Kaboom again. Then what? Oh! Oh, we don't have the spell to be done anyway. Gotta bring her back. We need defenses up. Well, too late for that.
I shall return this favor.
Dizzying me. Channel anger, then wild side. May as well do something like Twin Dragon Lash. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Way too much. And too much regen. We can't even poison an enemy. Imagine if we could poison.
I'm quite the tactician.
He could Omni heal while she kazings. That's okay.
You have my gratitude.
But her channel anger wore off way too soon. Man, I wish we could do more. I really wish we could do more. That's way too weak. We don't have Accelerator. We do need to get defenses up. That Accelerator again.
I'm quite the tactician. That will help.
Octavian's just got way too much health. Way too much. What if I should cutting edge instead? And then do a more powerful kaboom thing.
Do not utter any last words.
Big Banga. That is largely nothing. Big Banga was absolutely not worth. What the hell? Why, oh why? That's why it deflect there.
I'm quite the tactician.
Okay, some Epstein file redactions are being undone with hacks. That might be a worthwhile hacking thing then, for all I know. Why can't it more go to just the Octavian and not anybody else? There's something here I'm not realizing. Balance can be affected by that because it's magic as well. That hurts way too much. And of course, no instant death. But that may actually be a tough challenge right now, despite leveling up as much as we did. It may not be enough. That doesn't feel so hot. I feel like he can't do much right now. Like he doesn't have much of a role. And try to fizzle now. Highly resistant to Kabuff. I don't like that neither. And go for Sword Dance. Waste of Mustard Strength feels good there. No criticals there, though. He'll need to Omni Heal because Big Banga is absolutely worthless compared to simple Kaboom. We need that. That's damage. That right there was damage. Make a buff again. Let her kaboom again. Feels terrible with that defensive champion. But thank you, Rib Tickler, for doing anything. Try Kasiz while she kabooms again. I bet she doesn't know oomph. I want to do that damage. That's normal damage there. Then what? It'll probably be Kasiz, because of anything, Kazap is resisted, and I can't believe it. Try to tickle the ribs again. We get that in before the bounce. Damn. But hey, that's critical. We like that. This still ain't necessarily great feeling here. There's not much need for healing. No, we definitely need it. Need that Omni Heal now. Can't bounce. Feels terrible. Or can't magic. Feels terrible.
How unfortunate.
And she's dead.
I mean, you're dead.
I don't want to give in. He's in the yellow now. If we're down to Matilda, this whole battle will be a wash. I don't want it to be. Well, at least that wasn't deflected somehow. That was lucky there. We don't need no Omni Heal. Let's buff Peronal. And simply Wild Side for now.
How unfortunate.
We waste that Muster Strength again. Then what do from here? Probably Omni Heal. I can't think of anything worth doing here. Could blow kiss. Oh, try and blow kiss then. Okay, utterly entranced. Like that.
You have my gratitude.
We need to get defenses back up. I want her doing things while she's taking a walk on the wild side. And again. That sucked to miss. Then what? No need to heal. And focus. Channel anger. Let's have her rib tickle.
How unfortunate.
Damn.
Very good.
One final push.
I'll keep the damage even at the moment. I'll check that again, even though it's not a great idea. At least that wasn't very offensive. That was even worse with that. Only, oh no, Wizard Waft could happen too. I can only do one kaboom though. Or two booms. So that did hurt. Accelerator is bad, but a critical hit is good. It's still only in the yellow. I don't think I want to Kazap. I think I want to Omni heal. It's okay, we're still alive, but that was bad. And so is that.
How unfortunate.
Much better.
And our MP is going way down. How can this be happening? She's got so much MP, but she can't just give it to anybody else.
Do try to stay alive.
I shall return this favor.
How unfortunate.
This feels so bad. No, this feels really bad. Man. Why I gotta be like this here? I can't do much more healing neither. She can multi-heal though.
How unfortunate.
And full heal me. Well, I'm dead. I forgot about the bounce. I forgot all about the bounce. So maybe those women ought to be booming and kabooming. I wouldn't mind it. But I can't be doing much. And can't do much. Wandering soul doesn't drift over. What are you talking about? And how long have I been at this anyway?
I'm quite the tactician.
No, the game lied again. Now I'm dead. Oy. If the Epstein cult ever finally goes down, Sarnathian will do the Tidus laugh non-stop for at least a minute, and no one would disagree. Oh god, man. This is really annoying here. I can't even think. Maybe I should be attacking. I mean, instead of channel anger, it should just be wild side.
How unfortunate. That will help.
I don't like the cop out at all. And mid heal me. And kaboom. And she can try and rip tickle. Way too much.
Much better.
There's at least that. Bring her back all the way. That oomph is too much.
I shall return this favor.
Look at seeing her too. Try to blow a kiss. Way too dead.
We need you.
I owe you one.
Ugh. This definitely won't last like the first time, the second time, or something. I think it's because of the oomph happening. No way to bring it down. How about blow a kiss? We try to put the sleeve. Can be asleep. Matilda can't do anything. You can't bring people back. So what if sleep is a sleep and persecutor actually? I mean, that's something to consider. Sleep and persecutor. I think I'm gonna go for that now. Glad to kabuff though. And she'll go wild side. Don't like the missing.
One final push.
what where. I don't want to do the multi-heal thing, though. Be up to the Blizzard Blade and Sword Dance. Too much pain. Why? Why, oh why is none of that working? Now I need an Omni heal. At least no bounce there.
Never give in. Thank you very much.
We need him asleep. At least no bouncing. Until now. Okay. You're asleep. Let's egg on Matilda. Make a buff. An oomph Matilda. And Persecutor. That wasn't as much damage as I was hoping. But still asleep, though. She's already been egged on, but I'm slow, so I can just reapply it. Full heal yourself. And you channel anger. You Persecutor again. Oh, I woke up. That sucked. All these are element things. No need to heal. I'll just sword dance. And take a walk on the wild side. No, Perono's dead. It's the oomphing. He's just one guy. Too much strength mustering, but asleep.
Return this favor.
So I just keep working on that. While he Omni heals and she Kazings her.
I owe you one.
Much better.
Thank you.
Asleep. We'll have him dodgy dance. Oof her. I'm a level Lash. And Persecutor. The critical, but that's not nearly enough damage. Still asleep, though. Then try and refresh the sleep. Focus Pocus. Channel Anger. Persecutor. Now that was painful.
Very good.
And an even deeper sleep. That's kind of really beautiful. I'm too slow to effectively egg on. And right now he can defend. While she goes wild side.
This me hurts a lot.
That hurt nicely. then to do it again. All I can think to do is focus myself. Please let Persecutor go first, though. Oh well, that's still damage. While it wasn't enough of nothing, it was still anything critical at all. Back in the yellow. No need to heal anything. But do need to up defenses. I try to put to sleep. Too much loss. Try to put to sleep. Probably full heal Matilda. Instead, try to enthrall. Okay, there was something there. We're almost gonna have to defend right now. Good sword dance. Don't like the higher speed. That just ain't enough of nothing. What to use now, when, for what? And too much bouncing, too. That's beautiful to be asleep. Probably could full heal. And bounce is in the way of things. Maybe I should spooky aura for when bounce goes away. Can't think of much else. Oh wait, we got oomph for Matilda. For the Persecutor, for the sleep of it all. Oh, woke up. That was terrible. Must put to sleep. Maybe mid-heal somebody. She dodged and then she died. And not enthralled or entranced. Good Kazing. And Peronal entranced herself. That ain't right at all. You just brought her back, man. Maybe I should go to level 50 with this. We are doing next to nothing here. Kazing is still a thing. At least utterly entranced. We need some more MP. No sleep here. And gone back into the white. That feels not great at all, ever. Can that be any better? Let's full heal and hope that I don't get hit to death. All I can do is hope. And they missed me. And now I don't get to do the souped up undead undoer. I think I'm ready to call this because we've been here for a while. And I'm clearly not going to be doing enough. So I think I just want to come back a little better. That does not feel great, though. But we found the ghost ship. And can warp to the ghost ship. Zarnathian wish he recorded Munchie being super energized like kitten days. Zarn laughed so hard, was crying. Zoom around, and when he hit an non-carpet spot, either run in place before finally taking off, or turn corners and do some drifting like a car. So either a burnout or peel out or a drift. Munchie could move, it sounds like. And that would have been nice to see, but you got to see it, though. That's what matters here. Okay, souped up skills. Pearly Gates is especially effective against the undead. A lot of the Berserker ups attack, defense, and agility. Wow. Then there's muster more strength. Nothing about any of this here. Sky Splitter is effective against undead. Maybe I'm forgetting the soup up skills. And instead of Kabuff, Brownie Boost. Cockadoodle Doo would be Tookus Pocus. Then a last hurrah with Blow Kiss. Lower our HP, the more damage. Would it be more hurtful if enemy or if allies are dead? No real care to trip the fight fantastic there. If I only had a war drum, this would probably be a little better. Rough and Tumble needs potential counterattacking. Then muster strength, Chant of Champions. Oh. She must not have lightning. There must be a scroll out there. So I should be thinking of Chant of Champions, Cockadoodle Doo, Brownie Boost, Sky Splitter. And then what? Focus Pocus, Early Gates. Oh, is that someone has that everyone gets all good? I thought it was more than Brownie Boost. No, there wasn't such a thing. Well, now I'm gonna end up trying one more time because I keep forgetting about the souped up skills. I really should have stopped a long time ago. If not a long time ago, a little bit ago. This is getting to be too much here. But I might want to get people to level 50 after all. Just some damage. Then what? Egg me on. That's gonna be a problem. No, it didn't get deflected. Somehow, I still got the hit. You use that. And let's wild side. Okay, Peronal can do things differently now. I can't think of what it is I should be doing. Aside from Kaboom, of course. Alright, I could Spooky Aura as well. She can't Spooky Aura. Then I'm dead. That's cussing me instead of just seeing me. Now I can Kaboom. It's not enough of stuff, but it can be whatever. Then what? Not his Focus Pocus. Was it a buff? I almost think it was Sobering Slap. I forget. Way dead. That gives them things. Okay, that was the fight fantastic. Oops. Then what? Oh, Sky Splitter. So, Gust Slash. Sky Splitter. Missed Caradoc. Everything missed Caradoc there. That wasn't nearly enough of any kind of damage. Yeah, I think powering up is probably what needs to happen here. Yeah, I need to power up badly. That feels terrible. Guess I gotta get us to level 50 after all from the feels of it. I'm just glad I can warp there. Or should I wait until after the game? I don't know. I'm not trying to wait till after the game, neither. what date here? Oh, God. So that's the placeholder date they can think of for Mina the Hollower. Like, why, though? Man. I really dug Mina the Hollower when I demoed it. It's a beautiful game. But Yacht Club's unfortunately in trouble. So I'm gonna need to spend a good bit of time here. Level up. Just have to know if it'll be enough. We do have the ghost ship. But I also need to clean and vacuum. 'Cause I am scared of there being bed bugs, and I don't want it to be. I'd like it to be something else. A little rub off my clothes or something. That'd be fine. That's just clothes. But it cannot be bed bugs. That would be disastrous. And I'm not sure who offhand to raid. I got no real thought. Although maybe I could. Maybe I will after all. All I know is if you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message with an I, not a U. And we'll go raid King of APOC, who clearly believes that Die Hard is in fact a Christmas movie. Now, I'm not going to argue that. Last I checked, it takes place around Christmas. It takes place around Christmas, and it wasn't a movie released on Christmas, right? It took place around Christmas. It was a Christmas party or something. That said, I'm led to believe that Die Hard game did not come here. This one was on the TurboGrafx 16. And it may have been a Japan only thing, or at least he's playing the Japan version. There is plenty of stuff going on here, but I've got to get stronger for that Octavian. I did not know how insane that would be. But we're getting closer and closer. If I could, I would stream all day today. I don't think I can, but we'll see how long I can go. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on. If they don't work, uninstall, reinstall. Surely that would work. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay on comment. Later.